Alrighty, how are you guys? Hope you are doing well. I'm gonna just continue on the game. That is Dragon Age Inquisition. And wall room, blacksmith.
Now, what did they make down here, and what can I make?
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say? It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How's this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running.
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. There'll be a job to fill it.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Special shipment. One sec. You, somebody that had just to know how to feel. Easy, what's ever to say? Now the day leads into nightfall. I keep to get me through it all. I'll let my guard down. And then you pull the rug. I was getting used to things.
As I explored the Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact. If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best I...
We'll talk.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an... Sorry about that. I suppose a proper introduction is called for, now that we're not running for our lives. Dorian of House Parvis, most recently of the Tevinter Imperium. I was at Redcliffe when the Venatori assumed command of your southern mages. I only wish I could have given more warning.
Then you're a Magister.
I know it's all the same to southerners, but no, I'm not. All members of the Magisterium, and thus all Magisters, are mages. But not all mages are part of the Magisterium. Not to imply I'm just any mage, of course, but let's not start with incorrect assumptions.
You mentioned these Venatori when you arrived.
The Venatori are fools, so desperate to restore the Imperium's glory days that sacrifice our nation. They made an offer to your mage rebels to join forces, but I'd bet the result is the army you saw at Haven. This Elder One has more magic than you can shake a stick at.
I appreciate what you tried to do.
For all the good it did. I had an image in my... I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a in Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting... But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Why does that make you...
Because the Imperium... I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth. But no. It was us all along.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually...
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
We can use all the help.
No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm...
I knew there was something clever about you. Men like him ruined my... Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope...
You're taking over the duty.
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and...
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
How can you, sir...
I am to aid in the...
What makes you...
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why. Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why.
What is your...
Not optimal, given the facilities. Sky...
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor. I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right.
Can we afford such...
We are better than...
Go.
Our agents have encountered more followers of Corypheus, the so-called Venatori. Their leader, Calpurnia, has them searching. I propose we stop the Venatori before they find what they seek.
I'm pleased to see my spy master is on top of...
I try. These Venatori have been shadowing a merchant called Vicinius. They've investigated his find. I propose that you meet with Vicinius. Flatter him. Find out what he knows.
We need him to open up about these bloodthirsty cultists. I'll bring wine.
Vicinius could be a useful ally. I'll make arrangements for you to visit. Hopefully, your attention should be enough. Yes?
The Divine's death hit you hard.
Oh. You are referring to my outburst. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going.
Sometimes it's best...
I was there when the hero Ferelden. It took a great... We won the day, and when the Divine requested I sacrificed soon. I was angry. I felt betrayed.
Don't apologize.
Thank you. Now, enough of this. Let us think more.
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven, should Carif... So far, nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time.
Anything...
Having the Templars join the Inquisition, the people trust the Templars.
Anything I...
Having the Templar... The people trust...
I'll leave you to your work.
Sister Leliana will want access to the birds. Get the cages up here. Quickly.
Eh. Okay.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the political situation in the Empire is...
Everything in the Empire complicates.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we...
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her... Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing... Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Does Celine know about the threats?
I've sent messages to the Emperor. We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange...
Or soldier.
We need a greater presence. Inquisitor, I was just... Foundation cracks, nesting animals. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
The people coming know we just survived.
And they must be confident. The Templars will be scrutinizing your leadership. They should feel secure here.
After that battle with Corypheus, how could anyone not feel...
I can't stop dwelling on the day he attacked. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned.
We lost far too many good people.
I'm sure. Well, before... I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention. And I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
I'd be delighted if you could conjure up a marble bar.
I'll attempt...
turn.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Oh.
At your service.
Okay.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Press.
Let's see what we have.
Ada B.
What a fascinating life you lead, my dear. First you fall out of the Fade, then you're attacked by an archdemon. If you wanted more public attention, you could have just held a ball.
Tama, selamat tengah hari. How are you, boss?
Maybe we can get matching gowns before the next attack.
I've got a tailor in Valroyur who can work miracles, my dear. But not those sort of miracles. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was but the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
You're wrong. We now have a better location and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I...
Yet we can hardly rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all up. This defeat may have turned to our enemy advances in... Act first. You can become the leader the faithful Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help you?
After the circles fell, 1,000... I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested.
I don't have time.
A pity.
Here we go.
Thank you for saving my life and giving us a chance to help.
You planning to play any games today?
Studying now, but hell,
If you play, you want to play any Old Republic, you let me know also. I can play.
So busy. Thank you.
So, this is Sky. Come, let's walk the ramp. Solus chose well. We'll be able to... For as long as I've been here, we've never really spoken at length.
What was he?
We haven't, have we? Sorry about that.
Don't apologize. Our energies should be focused on career. I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for you.
It's my job, isn't it? Look, in spite of it all, tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I was chosen by Andraste.
I don't. We all need...
And you put me here. God dang it. In here I can barrack.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have... You and I did...
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thedas.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
Overshot.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. Inquisitor.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the... As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
I heard you had family and friends in...
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I hadn't... My uncle Gamlen's still in Kirkwall, but everyone else I used to know?
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Let's speak to Cassandra.
You knew where Hawk was all along!
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit!
You kidnapped me! You interrogated me! What did you expect?
Intervene.
Hey! Enough!
You're taking his side?
I said enough!
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of... And you kept...
The Inquisition?
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
You did that out of spite.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, even after the Conclave.
He's with us now.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help. Ha! And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
He did bring Hawk. Late. As I...
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead. You people have done enough to him.
He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. But I didn't, did I? I'm such a fool.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard.
You can't believe...
I want you to... Maybe if we'd found Hawk, but he... I don't know what's to come.
Scout Harding,
Your worship.
shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So, who's Scout Harding, really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by... that thing out there.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
What's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
I have to go.
So, Inquisitor, remember that war we talked about stopping? That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Draste, what did I step in?
Let me know what she says.
It's swearing, not prayer. Not like she's... I know what happened to you, or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems...
I can't help if you don't...
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? What kind of screwed... Story is, he cracked the Golden City. A seat needs a book, so the maker... It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective...
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few. We fight, the bad things are nice, well-paid, normal.
You're starting to not sound...
I know, scared. So bring 'em on. Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
So, you like to have fun.
What do you mean? To help people.
It's starting to sound like you're looking...
It is. Mostly.
See...
I don't know. I've got... But it's fuzzy. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
Are things playing out the way...
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hack. Praying's nice as a...
Corypheus.
Griffiness.
Corypheus.
Sack Splash. I know his name. Doesn't deserve the respect of me saying it, does he?
I'll be...
Go on. So busy. Thank you for that.
Of all the things in the world, I imagine it makes trusting others risky.
Risk is what keeps life...
Until you... It's easy to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced.
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in...
Corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to him...
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
Are you feeling all right? No voices or anything?
If I start hearing things, I promise you'll be the first to know.
Nothing right now.
Okay.
Perhaps in a...
And there he goes.
And there he goes. I'll call it.
The order was sent. Send men to scout the area. We need to know...
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned.
Very good. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was.
We were all shaken.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to... Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. I wasn't looking for another time. It sounds odd, don't you?
Not at all.
Is that the official...
We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. I'm grateful for...
Thank you. I will do everything I can.
Colin.
Yes?
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
What do you think of the people...
Who do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with me. But I enjoy working with her.
How do you like working?
The Inquisition wouldn't... I may not always agree with her method. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly. But Lillian...
You sat...
Our soldiers are... Theron Falls Templars are adjusting to life here. Their experience will prove useful against the Venatori. Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Urgent.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
Do we have many?
Fewer by the day. Most grievously. As for the rest, I try to make the passing painless.
As you were.
Your worship. This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet.
Wouldn't you say...
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps...
He can cause people to forget him. Or these are not the abilities of a mage.
It is a...
If you prefer. Although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole helped me escape the Envy Demon. I already...
That was before we knew what it was. Honoring deals...
In fact, his...
Speak plainly, Sola.
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something.
But Cole looks like a young man.
No. He has Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help.
I should hear what Cole...
Yeah,
Where is he now?
He was right.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the choking fear. Hot. Dead.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here I was.
Every breath slower. Gone. Cracked brown. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your power...
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. Then a Templar proved. I learned how to be more like what I am.
Hey.
If you're willing, the Inquisition...
Yes. Help. Hurts. It... The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay. He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Why? Oh, here it is. Battle Royale. Alright.
I have my orders.
And mine don't recognize yours. A rogue group cannot simply set up shop in the capital.
We're just here for communication. Less men than your merchants' caravans. We'll stay out of your way.
See that you do.
Well?
What happened here?
Where's the man we're meeting?
Seems Vicinius angered Calpurnia by sending her mistreated slaves.
Probably weren't pretty enough.
She was paying a fortune for literate slaves.
But she has the Venatori. Unless... Perhaps dear Calpurnia has something she would...
Oh, he did.
That must have been Vicinius. Might be something here. Better take a closer look. Shattered crystal. Let's find the pieces. Here's another one. The crystal's whole again, but hold on.
Lady Calpurnia, I had no intention. I warned you of consequences should the slaves you bring me suffer in your care. Venatori, show him my displeasure.
What do you have to do here? I'm not level 13 yet, okay.
Disaster is what it is, and you know it.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One who'll make you stand up for us instead.
In there, the coffers of the nobility. What do you think will happen when the fighting's done?
Alright.
Now open in Valrio, the wares of my kin imported from as far as the Hunter Holdings. We haven't sold here in a long time.
My.
With the Inquisition, there's money to be made.
Back to I hope. Alright. Salah.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a lead. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Will we be taking
Goodness, no! The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever...
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne one.
Does it uncroft first?
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist...
You should see...
Hello there.
General Kenobi?
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor.
You're him. I'm Dagna. Arcanist. Is that it? Breach was pretty too. In a... destroy...
I welcome you to the...
Me too. I've looked at Herod's devices. No disrespect meant to the classical... I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about any...
You seemed
I heard what everyone says what you heard. To me, it says key. It sure is pretty.
I'll see.
I can't...
On armor. I need to change my armor. Or only level 9. Wound there. mind, I read the wrong thing.
Inquisitor.
Any thoughts about...
You sure she doesn't own...
No offense.
And fine work she's done to it. And for you. She has an edge, though. Mind it.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Craft some armor. More. Oh, jumping. What's my current armor rating, huh? 118. Oh, freezing dragon armor. Jail, tenang. Menyundal. Sampai masuk kosong. I first got something to judge.
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord's Seeker at Therenfall Redoubt. I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. The Envy Demon perhaps fooled the Knight Captain, but following his superior's orders nearly destroyed the Templars.
I hope the Knight Captain is lucid enough to understand what he's done.
I only did as I was told.
Knowingly or not, you condemned your brothers and sisters to death.
You would have done the same if you hadn't abandoned the Order. I served faithfully. It went red after what the Lord Seeker told me to do.
You tried to deny the Inquisition. Now you'll aid it. Assign the captain to a patrol and have him lead us to the Lord Seeker's Red Templars.
Yes, thank you. I can.
Inquisitor. Goodbye, Inquisitor.
Ooh, Inquisitor! Greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small... Well, I should... One day I'm going to read...
Your trip to the merchant's home yielded results. Before she became leader of the Venatori, Calpurnia was a slave from Minrathous. Even slaves with magic are treated unkindly in Tevinter. If Corypheus freed her, no wonder she follows him.
Her old life must have been harsh, if Corypheus seemed a better master.
Perhaps. Calpurnia has freed every slave she's purchased. Vicinius tracked his shipments. My agents will investigate. This may lead us to Calpurnia's lair. In the meantime, speak to Dagna. The crystal you found on Vicinius fascinates her.
Hey, you.
This is an amazing find, Inquisitor. The Shaperid in Orzammar had something like it.
Greetings to you too.
They preserve voices, or alike.
These documents you found in discoveries.
Out of fear of demons.
But the power will draw them unless you have wards against possession.
Once you have become the vessel, demons will be beneath your concern. Prepare as I have directed.
I shall, Elder One.
Greetings to you. Kesian kan kau. Hey Nisa, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Cut off.
That looked like Corypheus and Calpurnia.
How's your
It
Yakuza
was a
Kiwami?
memory stored in the crystal.
No, that was vital information. Their alliance may be less than harmonious.
Dah makan tak? Dah makan. Makan apa ni?
Corypheus said Calpurnia was going to
Mi
be a
siam.
vessel.
How about you? You dah makan ke belum?
They
You
spoke of
today.
power
Oh,
and
nice. What time you planning to play?
Calpurnia is already a magic. Corypheus must have some other plan.
It's all Popeye.
Again?
Popeyes.
Well, I'm no shaper, but I...
Really? If we hid it among
I can split it and... It's not how they're supposed to work.
Inquisitor, Calpurnia's Venatori have been digging up elven ruins.
Probably by finally got Popeyes in it. Oh, nice.
If this crystal were placed in a lair, I cannot overstate the value of what we might learn.
We won't try this.
Right, simple.
Finally got Popeyes. Let's
Dagna, any chance it'll
go.
work?
Oh, there's
What a
always a
biscuits.
chance. I mean, yes.
If there's a rift growing between Corypheus...
I'll have the crystal ready soon.
So yeah, how's your Friday? The usual closest North Point. Ciao apa? Josephine. So okay je.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say?
That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Anything else?
She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do
She had plans to eat with my schoolmates. Oh, then what happened?
We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia
Oh,
of
dah
Nevada.
busy start kerja.
It's become a somewhat...
It is what it is.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned with... Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death.
So that means what? Today you'll just be at home.
They are chiefly bluster, but I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors.
I have time.
I wouldn't...
If it were imposing.
Well, I admit... Right on the parlor floor. In front of everyone at the... Who does such
Today
a
off
thing
because
in
you need
front
to
of
help my
their
parents'
guests?
appointment. Ah.
Duke of Kellington, apparently.
Okay, I
And
mean,
then there's
understandable.
working. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Jennar still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard taint on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to... Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
2.5 hours, I think.
Oh, dear. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
No one else here has your experience.
I'll try to cartel, but I leave here.
Yeah, kena skip je. I've seen the... Okay, the thing is, I played this game before.
Spared no expense.
I played this game before quite a number of times already, so I know the dialogue. Whole Gardens, main watchtower. Yeah, it's not like this is the first playthrough. You know the Yakuza Kiwami stream. Yeah, you the same also, you skip. Yeah, because you already watched, you already know the thing, so valid to skip. Arrange for a spy. Halfway on the Xbox Game Pass. I think I've completed this game. Okay, I completed this game once. I've gone halfway once when I was playing on my Xbox. So good thing because I won't spoil it for bad. True. Modern, let's go. Okay. Everything else in babies. I know. Because they can know us.
Inquisitor.
Okay. The rest is still doing okay. Oh, spread. Coin, Frostbite Racing.
The city has agreed to send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Okay, let's go meet Iron Bull. I'll be looking at you. Alright, have a good one. Enjoy your Popeyes. Praise No-time adventure. I want my salted egg chicken. Ui, salted egg chicken, eh? I hope. Going on the crawl, on the camera, da da da. Specialization. Recharges. We got Storm Course. Sarah. Vivian. And Black Ball. Okay. Boleh.
Your worship, for what it's worth. I would have sent word sooner, but our
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Not surprised.
Of course you haven't.
The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but with all this fuss, we haven't... Well, good luck. And enjoy the sea air. I hear it...
This might interest you, sir.
What?
What is it?
This may...
A fruit spider acorn. Oh, look at that sword. Fuck it. Oh. Oh. Let's put some music. I see enemies though. Warden. Oh. With all that. Hook. Iron and sinker.
Chargers! Stand down! Prim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. Inquisitor, glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks will be here in a minute.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
Definitely seems useful.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
A little.
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards and city watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the Venatori. Tevinter's bad enough without some crazy cult making it worse. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to you, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Okay.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
Oh, not bad. I remember. You're hired.
All right, you're in.
Glad to hear it, boss. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Get Iron Bull. Record. Use. If somebody will tell me I'm fine, nothing alright, nothing is fine. I'm running out of time. Okay. My life into pieces. Oh, let's resort. I got horse. Kanina be. I'm trying to climb the fucking mountain. Please. There's a fucking path right here, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
My target. Oh, these guys got loot.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Someone should pay for this.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach. Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Assyrian.
If
This is
you're
Chris.
interested,
Challenge
it
by the
looks like
leader.
we can challenge their leader.
Naming themselves after the sword that killed Andraste. Ambitious.
Right. Blades and their challenges. Biggest sword wins.
Deep Stalker. What's the Deep Stalker again? That's a ram.
One down.
Yeah, there's iron here. This is not how you get Deep Stalker, but yeah, I'm just gonna. That is the dragon.
Stay on guard. I doubt they'll show more mercy than they gave the soldiers.
I don't really spend a week. I'll take it. It's a lot to spend a week.
Okay, that's badass.
Wow, we can watch, yeah?
Get my target. I am looking right up in there. Ow. Ow. Run! Ah, fuck. Check the legs. Bye. I yoink his ass. Run, mak kau.
Gotta be fun getting a campfire going in this.
You's a bitch. Why are you all going after me, bro? Close the rift. It's more than I can take. I know I may have no winter. I really have to park on my way to my become so. Hey. I found a deep office. Ooh, spider. Only right. Oh. Fuck you. I'm down. What? Okay. Get back here. Oh, I found a way to make the camp. Ah, no. I can fulfill the requisition here first. It's Mercy's Crest, yes. I need to wear the Mercy's Crest. Oh, fuck. You know what?
Let's take a look.
Absolutely. Why so Africa?
The wardens were here at some point.
Guess I can travel here.
Yeah.
I'm absolute zero. I am marrying it, right? That's a bear, no. Zero.
Someone's come with a challenge. The others failed.
Hello? 大家好。Them? How are you?
So you would challenge the blades of Hassarian?
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
Wait. Can I... That was the option to... Oh, okay. Let's save this.
So you would challenge the blades of Hassarian?
There's been enough violence.
I earned my...
Oh, you bitch. Bitches.
It's done.
So long as the rest agree to play nice, right?
There's only one thing you should know.
Your worship, the blades of Hassarian are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
I've not heard of the blades of Hassarian.
Our work is often misunderstood, but we serve Andraste and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition?
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
I should go.
You know where to find us. Laura?
Now let's just deal with the things that the Stormcoast versus right here. So that includes the Grey Wardens. I almost say Black Wardens. What the fuck? Gonna hear my words where I shout it out. Up. I ain't gonna live forever. Gonna live one more. Alive, and it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. While I'm alive.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
There's a fireplace there. Just there. Oh, it is again. Like an open. Ain't attacking me, so that's good. But you boys don't have to kill some of your mates. Gonna live forever. No, no. Get in my way. It's my life. Oh, there's the golden camp. Hey. Damn. On to the next area. There's a bear.
This belonged to the wardens. The wardens have abandoned these camps. They're looking for someone. Stroud, perhaps.
Camp nearby. Get your ass here. Okay, I think I'm done here. It's the Fate Rifts. And the landmarks. It's fine. Blankorium though.
Help yourself to a sock from the basket. But only one!
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Well, I'm obviously in no position to judge.
Go to the hinterlands of Solus. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand. What do you want?
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
This could help us. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Hey, 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 yeah. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knocking on heaven's door. Hey. Kelas road je. One more on that cam. Excuse me.
Yeah, yeah. What did I tell you? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I just knocked down that ram.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Want help with that?
Goodbye.
Knocking on heaven's door. Oh damn.
Trouble up front!
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
I am no danger to you. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy.
Fighting the demons on your...
Fighting the demons is pointless. That will all... But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure... I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts...
It sounds...
Thank you.
Later lah.
Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
As good a place as any to camp.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll need focused magical energy to get by. You, Flatear, can you manage it?
Manuvinen, Dalen. Perhaps if I made an attempt. Sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react and strengthen the veil. Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors... I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Mahalani.
Aye. Perhaps you're... go with me.
Something is odd about those runes, but I cannot determine what.
Nothing to report, sir.
Lol. Oh, what are you flying?
Corypheus has sent his mages here for something.
Oh no, you don't. Lol. Come on, let's go. Kill the apostate. Oh, that was easy. Solus.
more supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Oh, right, Liram. Crossroad. Hey.
What do you mean?
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal. I found some of the apostate's supplies. I'll get out there myself. This will keep a lot more rep.
Okay, it's... Oh. Oh yeah. Freaking bears in the woods. How you doing? Alright, let's just... Attack my target. Sus gritos, Cristo bendito. There we go. My hair like yeah. Oh, I can take another lunch break. I completely missed. Oh god. I'm gonna die. Damn. I'm gonna die. Bye bye. Sakit bodoh. Ish. Perlu bang. Gonna die again. Ow. After. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm dead. Bye bye. Don't wanna be a fool for you. Just another player in the game for two. God damn it. Now back to camp. I just gonna tell you that I had enough. Hey. So, iron ball. Right. Okay, never mind. Right. Have to fight through, okay. Ow. What the hell? Oh. Wait, this cam is dead. Oh, brother. Okay, now I'll go to the crossroads. I got some skills.
Something like that. Would that I caught you in. Right, that's why.
Long day.
Oh, we do it.
Thank you for all you've done. It isn't going to go away if we don't talk about it, Lola. If I remain, let the dreams just be dreams. Greetings, traveler. It's not safe to be a mage right now. I know, Mother. Maybe attacking us out here. Make it be a long day.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
Smuggler.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a... So, what do you intend to do?
For now, nothing.
Fine. Go. What do you want?
Really? That's it? It's okay. Go to the Fellmire first.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
I've survived demons. I think I can handle myself against some southern barbarians.
Yeah, you'd think. But they're a brawny bunch. Getting to our troops won't be easy. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
They're not on the list of my favorite monsters.
You'll want to stay out of the water, then. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the fallow mire. Maker willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Got to be something here.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
Terus sayangku ganteng sama pagi. Manis. Sudah aku sudah. Lah. Kontol.
Look, signs of a plague.
It must have been a terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living at any rate.
Be all of them. There must be more further in. Is that a beacon of some sort? Look out!
out of the mud and fight on solid ground.
Keep an eye out for more, then.
No, don't do that.
The Veilfire must be making the runes legible. This is a moment, tonight is a night.
You want to set up camp?
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me. Or the Inquisition soldiers.
They better be fine. And the ones who took them, they won't be.
So, you're Herald. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Why aren't you with the other?
Trying to figure out this hole. They spit out angry spirits. Endless.
They're caused by the breach in the sky.
I know that, Lowland. Do you not know her?
Interesting.
Call me for Eldon again, Elf, and see how far you get.
I thought the Avar.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. Rights to the gods. Now don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
The other Avar kidnapped.
A few were injured in the skirmish. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us.
Farewell.
Watch.
Don't attack me.
Farewell then.
Watch the water.
Fire road and let's have our outpost.
Ooh, quite a smell.
Ugh, they're all slimy.
And dead. Ay, ay, ay. Ow. That's two. Oh, fuck you guys. Walao eh. You still with me in my dream tonight. Only
Oh, hi. Get here, bitch. What the hell? Oi! Ow! Bye. Disrupt. Aye. Oh, there's more. I can distract him over here. Yoink. Just die already, bro. My hand is fucking wonky. Ugh. Disengage, disengage. I tell him hasta luego.
Other beacon. It's the Herald!
Goodbye.
What a minute already. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no, much better. Forever. I missed. Haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no. It's much better to face these kinds of things. Cause I have a positive rationality. Oh.
Sarah, I had a thought. The next time we run into a line of enemies, I'll pick you up and throw you.
Get off.
No, this could work. I loft you over the front ranks. You land behind them to flank. Mayhem ensues.
I can't fly, you daft tit.
Think of the mayhem, Sarah. Mayhem.
I'd get a wedge up something fierce.
Look, you and Varric are the only ones small enough, and he's pretty dense.
We'll do some bloody presses.
path free of corpses back to the shore.
Can't wait to use it.
Okay, let's go back to the camp here first. And be here.
One down.
More undead! Too many of them! Let's get to the castle!
Time for the castle, yeah? Time for the castle, yeah?
Disengage. Bob and weave, bob and weave. No, you don't. Whoa.
Hello.
Herald of Andraste! Face me! I am the Hand of Thoth himself!
Ow.
Solus needs help.
What? Back it way. Ow. Pendejo. Don't know if else I've seen. Oh, I just got you up, bro.
Herald of Andraste.
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us.
I told you he wouldn't leave us.
You're asking for it back. Get the nerve.
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks.
Hey, Rezu, macam.
Aye, I'll join.
Apa khabar? Just lit up his own face. Anyways, how are you doing, Rezu? Hope you're doing well. What are landmarks? Dapat bako, kita bako. Asking for it back. Could you tell me when you get the nerve? That you can still release all that we had. Actually, that's the requisition I could do. Oh, can we? If that you could help me clip that, that'll be great. Okay. Josh the prisoner. Oh. Requisition. There's more requisitions.
Inquisitor, I have something for you.
What is it?
What the hell? You want me to requisition now? Macam lah sabi. Dia pegang obor tu. Kan? Basin. Go back to Skyhope. Habis Rezu dah makan ke belum? Like, makan your lunch. It's fire burn away. Belum, tak lapar lagi. Oh. Lapar lagi
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but can't quite recall.
Inquisitor. And you are?
The bartender, Cabot.
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Welcome to the Inquisition.
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
What's the current mood?
Malam sekarang terus makan dinner.
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale, old Antivan recipe. The secret is...
You're a bit of a hard-up.
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. Just like the hundreds of people who can't. Besides, if you know a safer place than...
What's the word?
Someone requested a dragon flagon. I threw him out.
As you were.
The darkest day. Inquisitor. Hi, Grim.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
I'd like to...
The Chief. I never thought I'd work for a Canuck. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's what...
How's I...
If you know what you're doing and hold it. It keeps us alive, he leads from the... I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the... The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the bigger...
How did a Tevinter soldier...
I wasn't a soldier at the time. A tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. Bull killed them. Gave up his arm. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how...
Yes. One of them saw... The guard had a flair. They called idiot. Didn't even...
Is it strange?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Q. The Bull's charges don't care who you like. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect it.
Not the whole band, but those... If... It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home.
We'll talk.
Your worship?
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal.
I suspect might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Can we talk about...
Best company you'll find. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against... We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it.
Do the charges special...
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her... Rocky handles fortifications and traps. And I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
You said something about everything...
Right. Sylvans. Some noble in the Dales, and his family had abandoned them. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad.
Are there rules for...
If you don't want some noble to treat you like... There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
We'll talk later.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I hope I can help. I hope I...
What do you need?
We are assembling quite the influential list of allies.
We could have stopped before that.
Hey you, I have just a little thing really. A little march around for some of your people. It's...
All right.
Jump right in. It's a Red Jenny thing. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to...
Just walk.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
All right, Sarah.
It's fun, right? Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arsehole.
Thank you. What are you doing?
Listening. Tin jangle as the blood spills Pierre's wrapped body on the...
Can you do...
Yes. It's okay.
What?
They lie there and...
I don't...
Wait. That didn't work. Let me You can't...
What?
Like Pierre get... You want it to be your... But there is... It wasn't your... Better.
So, you walk into the...
Yes. It's
For...
Lord Inquisitor, I trust good secret was not too coarse. As master of the tradesmen, I stand ready to supply your every...
Who?
A following of... a guild of sorts. Our purpose in the Inquisition...
Why are you a mere merchant?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am. It is better to remain active.
Segret survived.
About? Doing good work for you. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make...
What do you...
What you need. And... well, there is no... At least. Not yet.
We'll speak another time.
There is...
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor. I am at your service.
I don't speak to you like...
Good fortune, Inquisitor.
Our mounts have never had better.
Black wall.
I've heard rumors of... If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
There is. Housemaster done it. Where is my... Actually, where is my housemaster? There is.
Inquisition?
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
How are your
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their ma-
Are your wife and...
Elena's minding the farms. I miss them, but someone has to save the world.
Farewell.
Maker be with you. Inquisition?
Yeah, now we're talking. Oh. Master.
Oh. Morris. Sir Morris. Stores are growing, and so long as we have...
Where's Quartermaster's turn?
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She... had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at fort.
What makes you...
My family has ties to several...
And your...
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses.
And you're...
To be honest, I am the nexus of a... But I will rise to the occasion.
How's it go?
Our capacity increases, as it was exhilarating. Nothing. Fortunate.
Hey, there's something on top there. Never sorry. A battery. Inquisitor, ley marcial.
Good book?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's he doing?
Yes, because I suddenly went...
Oh, that.
You're an excellent liar.
It's of no... It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and shields.
So you like to read?
It's frivolous.
She's read this one 3 times.
You!
You read it out loud?
I kn... Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
I should read it.
Maybe I should read that.
You!
Why not?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I...
And this one ends in a... You! Pretend you... Something is troubling me. Leliana is receiving reports. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might...
We can certainly...
I will mark the... And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
So that... So under that taciturn...
Why must it be an accusation? It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an idea.
And don't get...
I don't...
I meant the...
Ah.
Swoon.
Heard there was a big demon at the Seeker Fortress. Getting into your head. Messing around.
What matters is that we defeated it.
With all these damn
Barrett is at the battlements, isn't he? Apa lagi, bro?
Majestic.
How was a place like this ever lost?
Strangest thing, when I reached out, my dagger was gone. Just gone.
As leader of the Inquisition, you... There's...
Whatever it is...
Right. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities. Those cut off suffer. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
You've never complained.
Why would I? After what happened I will not be bound to the Order, or that light. But I would not put... I've asked Cassandra to... watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Thank you for telling.
Thank you. The Inquisition's army must always... At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our... Despite evidence to the con...
Is there...
I'd gotten used to Mage's dislike. Vivienne's views on Templars are...
Is there anything...
Sarah brought me a piece of cake.
Why are you telling...
Because it was either an act of kindness or a trap.
Is there anything...
I believe Dagna has settled...
Is that a bad...
I'm concerned she'll cheerfully blow up Scar... Not at present.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Greetings. We'll talk later. Goodbye.
Eric.
That got a little heat.
Well, I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things...
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between... I keep hoping... Maybe it's all... I know. Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
If you and Hawk defeat...
We didn't just... He was dead. No It makes me wonder.
There has to be a way.
I hope. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. But you've got more.
Eric.
Yes.
Cassandra is waiting for the next...
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my book.
She's a pretty...
Are we talking about the same... Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, that book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Well, Cassandra...
And I honestly thought a whole... So, you want me to finish... Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to...
You've got to...
I'll get to work then. You know the...
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on... Don't know it's worth to the fight.
What is my character doing?
But it's good workmanship.
Do you have insight into this?
Tell you what. Who better, right? A good dwarven...
Any ideas about...
To Vinter. Damnedest things.
Another time.
Oh my god, there's a fucking moonwalk. That shit.
This was a surprise. Chief Mavran the... What should we do with him? Where should he go?
Why is this?
Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boy...
I don't know. He could go in that... what's it called? A gibbet? Chief Movran. You'll be placed in a gibbet to serve as an example to... someone.
Gibbet?
Inquisitor,
What is it?
I must explain something first. My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva. It's devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I had no idea.
Hardly any for generations. It's just... it is... I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any... that cannot be my legacy to them.
Is there anything?
I'd almost... I negotiated a chance to reinstate... But when I dispatched... I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trade...
Were the murderers target?
Leliana made in Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Valroyot. He has a request that you come when I meet him.
If that's what it takes to get...
Thank you. I must know.
We just follow this march. Knowledge.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
And Crystal and Predatory.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
For real.
Let us begin.
You will find the warden. Yeah, I can do find the warden.
get it.
I'm not a child. This is your doing.
Oh, yes. Well, if you're...
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happened.
Nothing should happen to her. She was...
Well, it...
Don't tell me!
This is...
Thank you.
Varric's the...
I am but...
I wonder if I have to...
Don't forget to tell all your...
Do you need something?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Inquisitor, huh? Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want
Something
to
to show me?
What did you want me...
Here.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid.
I just couldn't spend my whole life...
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join?
I saw what happened at Haven. I don't think the Chant of Light as much...
Well... I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But if...
You made it sound like you didn't like...
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
Those two soldiers might think...
So?
Yeah, it's fine.
I knew some of the soldiers felt like that, but to actually hear it...
It's hard to be just an idea, son. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being... You've got a good army coming along.
Inquisitor.
What's been going...
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket. She's so lovely.
What's been...
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story.
What's been...
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe... Yeah.
What's been...
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. Dorian's awfully pretty, isn't he? Just relaxing. Taking a breath. You need to sometime. Later, then.
Not so standards. That'll guide the dragon right in. By the time it's across
the... Okay. Go to Val Royale. Right. Hey Neko, macam, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, boss? I rush myself about keeping open. Alright, no worries. Alright, there we go. Hope you're doing well. That's my fucking armor, bro. There. Armor menu darling.
I trust you've heard what befell Roderick at Haven.
entirely clear, actually. An army of some sort attacked.
So we're told. He died a hero, leading the people of Haven to safety through the mountains.
Sweet Andraste guide his final rest.
About Roderick.
You'd think we'd lost another divine.
Hey, no. There's Josephine. There she is.
Do you know where this noble wanted?
I do. The Comte Bois... I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Lead the way.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servant. Have you heard of the house?
The assassin.
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
Overly complicated assassination plots are part of Orlesian politics, I take it.
They're all too common.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60...
Indeed. But the contract was signed one...
How can a family try to kill you?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers... This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family...
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by them. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if...
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary. By its standards.
I assume you have a thought or two on this.
The Du Paraquets still have this... If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract...
That will take time, Lady Montilier.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard...
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is a... But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert act?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montily's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
The House of Repose has some nerve sending a killer to greet us.
Hardly anyone in the League isn't trained for this. The contract on Lady Montily's life is so unusual. We felt the courtesy...
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to...
Why warn us about your contract?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary...
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Go, then.
Good day, Your Worship. My lady, I pray we'll never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold.
Oh, you need to go back to Skyhold instead of Royal.
Law has asserted itself.
We'll see. Not by the road. tell... I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
You couldn't have known it would lead to this House of Repose coming after you.
It still shouldn't have slipped past. I've tracked down the last Du Paraquets. If they become gentry, they will require a noble from Val Royeaux to spawn.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when you're...
I assume you already...
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original... If my agents infiltrate...
Leliana, please.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
Give me some time.
I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose...
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the... First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
How exactly does one turn farmer?
There are procedures for granting honor. Very long procedures. And so much paperwork. I've called in...
You said...
The Countess Dion is our first. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable.
The water will find parquets.
Have you heard anything? Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Let's continue on. Meanwhile, I shall... let's do Crestwood.
Good to see you. We've got trouble ahead.
Hey man, if you're ready.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
The thing's that bad. Oh.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawke's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
I wish we could get better acquainted.
Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get... Good luck.
Word for you.
I don't have...
Yes. Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is one. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have trouble enough.
What have you been told about this?
Warden Commander Clarell ordered his capture. I hope Sir Stroud. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay?
My orders forbid it. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Are you sure we can't help the village?
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the Order.
Right, because they would have said.
I hope Hawke's warden friend has answers for us. Undead by the gates!
Let's do it!
My fears over my heart.
How many did we lose? No one.
Only been I don't know.
The Inquisitor, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. Are you here to stop the undead?
We are, right? We're not just going to leave them.
The undead are appearing because of a rift.
The light in the lake. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight.
I saw a dam.
Drain the...
There's not.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Trust me, I fought worse than bandits.
Then, this key unlocks the gate to the dam control. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Until later.
Of course.
Through storm and rain, coming out here, fight off, fight I'm Yes, yeah, bitch. Huh. Fuck. Yeah.
Adathanas Elgara Masula Eva Vanan. Excuse me?
Excuse yourself. Whatever you said and what I did, same difference to me.
I'd hoped, well, our people can sometimes feel the rhythm of the language, despite lacking the vocabulary.
Uh-huh. Know what else is good? Words that mean things. Like these. Words.
Then he
What? Why are you... Ow. Get up. Damn it, bull. Just die already, bro.
The fort appears sound. The Inquisition might make use of it.
Payday, yeah? Let's get some merchants in your new house.
Merchants in your new house, lol. Oh, even Simon's I need to rush it. Nice one, Echo. Tutorial first, alright. Somebody else, like everyone else.
The place looks good. What's next? We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Purpose. No.
Nilla got caught in Val Chavan.
No.
She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Val Rior.
It's our fault for sending her out without a partner.
Yes, Inquisitor.
She was up.
Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated?
Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
I want you to look at that.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
It's a tavern.
What in?
The Inquisitor! We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get...
There weren't any.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
I see you couldn't resist the thrill of a
There's nowhere else, sir.
Lonnie's parents would have a fit. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. If
I knew this.
we could try the cat.
You hate.
You find...
Damn.
Sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
Okay, now. Guess I'll go by the north gate.
Inquisitor.
Must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Swimming?
Swimming low.
So this is old Crestwood. I can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame. There's a plaque. This was a letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible.
Where does this lead?
I wonder where this leads, huh?
Come on, let's find that fate rift.
What's with the path? Did people used to live here?
Mak engkau. Imak.
dwarven ruins down here.
The dwarves built well. Their runes still sing.
Fuck up this reading in, bro. Oh, you don't.
Oh, demons again!
Ay. Fuck you. Get your ass here, bro. I guess not.
Good. Just got warmed up.
Oh no, you don't. What? Fuck you guys. Close the rift.
Spirits possessing the dead will plague Crestwood no more.
Let's tell the mayor.
You.
Another of the elven artifacts.
Mustang. Caught you hung up on somebody that you used to know. Also reporting in.
Bodies.
you're welcome.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
Hello there.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago, to stop the blight from spreading.
He drowned them? In the muck? Oh, Mayor is having an arrow for tea.
Villagers learn about this, they're not going to be happy.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is... I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
Okay, fuck you then.
Farewell.
What the fuck is that? Dissipate Rift. There's no road I can hold for so long. This. Is this way? You're going my way. Damn, my boy just gone all over the fucking place. Hey, horse, get your ass here. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Hawk.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the wardens should be at the back of the cave. A group of wardens. They were likely hunting my friend. They might well be good men. Let's go. It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear...
Maker?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. Starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because... If the wardens fall, who...
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it. You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but... we must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it.
So the Wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood when I protested the plan as... Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the... It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower.
Let's go.
We should get to the ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
What's it like?
It becomes your life. Searching out Darkspawn, killing them, ensuring no one ever knows how close they are. Later then.
Oh, the Riftster.
So, Solus, you go into the Fade on purpose when you dream? Just to hang out?
Yes. The Fade holds a trove of memories to explore. Spirits know secrets lost to this world.
Yeah, but they're spirits. You can't treat them like people.
Would many not say the same of Kunari?
No. Because Kunari don't go around trying to possess people and turn them into abominations.
Instead, you conquer them and turn them into servants of the Qun.
Oh, come on!
Fuck you.
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
We won't forget the Inquisition. No one else would, I promise.
Okay. There's a rift. Fuck you. Alright. Alright, I'm down with this place. Why do you want to do that? Ah! Wonder. Ay, ay, ay. Party. Up my phone, so leave a message after the tone. Whoops.
Should we look around?
There! One of the rogue Templars. Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Because of you, I never strayed too far from a sidewalk. Because of you, I let it be on the safe side so I don't get hurt. Get your ass back here. Because of you, I'll never stray too far from the sidewalk. Because of you, I stay on the safe side so I don't get hurt. Because of you, I hardly trust not only you want from me. Oh, the rift. Hi. Stop. You bitch. Ah, sakit bodoh. Bonk. Nice. Sakit babi. Hey you, get your ass here. You. Let's walk together through the storm, whatever the weather, cold or warm. Territory kill Dorian. Hello. Okay. Then artifacts. And then retrieve. Yeah, I can go here. Rift. Oh. The hell was that? Club. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a second. Hurry, get out.
How do you want to be remembered, Cassandra? Valiant yet sexy rebel against the status quo?
I don't have any control over how I'll be remembered.
Sword raised high, blue scarf dramatically fluttering in the wind, sun rising behind you.
Blue scarf? Why would I be wearing such a thing?
It's a painting, of course. Work with me, it'll be fantastic.
He walked into that. Yeet. Here, motherfucker. Ah, fuck you. Ah. Close the pit roof. Okay, back to I hole.
Any story?
Oh, plenty. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes, and it is not good.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Okay. Markets.
Inquisitor.
So many things here, holy shit.
Inquisitor.
Let us begin.
Boleh.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone...
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
What do we know about...
The man who would have been... He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when... Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over... She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see... They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an... The Empress invited her to the peace talk. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that a personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command.
Wait. The elven leader is a jilted lover.
It's not widely known. Just if it's true and where to get out. The Empress and an elf. Even if a lie, Briella could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connect.
Tell me everything we...
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, she has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire, especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard.
Celine is surrounded at all times. What better place for an assassin to hide than the...
How can Gaspard still be next in line?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
You've given me plenty to...
With Gaspard and Celine's armies...
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must...
Understood. Just give the...
Wait. Sarah. And then Iron Bull. I'll be streaming.
The situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, we meet at last. I've heard so much about you. Bringing the Templars into your ranks was not just a brilliant military move. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Which one was the right?
If we keep watch, he may appear. I am not a man who forgets his. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful... They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us.
I knew we would get along, Famous. As a friend, perhaps this elven woman, Briala. I suspect that my people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were
That ambassador, Briala. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for... If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it... Be as... I detest the game. But if we do not play it well, our enemies... We're keeping the court...
Is that the Inquisitor?
What? Emartia? Don't be absurd.
One of the Trevellians, I've heard.
Pardon me, my lord. It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the former...
Is this ring...
Its worth in coin is not... It was a gift from a member... She will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be...
What's your game? Or just gain him?
Fufu is usually a result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping appearances.
I assure you, the ring truly is lost. And I must find it or risk terrible repercussions. Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you...
You are a trap. You have saved me a... Where could it...
That could be you. Just give it to you, girl.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Can Gaspard take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
I can hardly believe Gaspard and Celine are in the same room.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle to get them here. Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fae by Andraste? We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will rule.
Goddamn silly. Storage key.
This is a private conversation. Please leave. Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties and the dead? Where has that servant gone? Elves.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I'm sure you know how to handle most nobility, but it is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is...
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the
The game is like wicked grace played to the death. You must never... When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire... You are safer staring down Corypheus.
You're just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A martyr?
It will take some
The Maker
time to
has
get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on?
It's obviously
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all.
Call it more of an antechamber myself.
Oh, how I'm meant to break.
Interesting.
Boring.
Boring.
To have this jacket let out a little. It will take some time to get our men into...
What is Gaspar up?
I'll alert you when we're ready.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations?
Bạn có phải ra sạch nơi. I don't mean to break. I got... Đây.
Can't track down who it might be.
Boring.
Boring.
I heard Celine was having the entire
The
wing
Empress
redecorated. But the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor. And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Trevelyan, son of Ban Trevelyan of Ostwick. shepherd and leash of the wayward Order of Templars, purger of the heretics from the ranks of the faithful.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Madame Vivienne, First Enchanter of the Circle of Magi, Enchanter of the Imperial Court, Mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine, the Iron Bull, leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers, as the name might imply. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Honley, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always...
Don't waste my time.
We will meet for the negotiation.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never...
What an unexpected pleasure. We will certainly speak later.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I'm delighted to be here.
We have heard much of your exploits. How do you find Halam Shiral?
Regret it.
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
The last time that I saw you.
It's true. The Templars have returned to the faith.
We can hope this is a sign of things to come.
All the miles that separate. You know it.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor
Did you just
to be so
grab my bottom? I'm a weak man. Please. Inquisitor, did you... The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
You have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't... There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Who do you think the Inquisition...
Gaspard's claim to the... Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leaders.
You've attracted a following.
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not...
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Have you noticed anything?
I'll let you know at once if...
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Laurent was the love of my life. You remember my husband? You are an interest. You have quite the silver tongue, Inquisitor. I do hope you put it to good use.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to... At least it should be amusing.
Without you, baby.
Have you noticed...
Are you still on my lonely mind?
Good evening, my lady.
And here we are. You've done well so far. Keep it up. Remember, my dear, this is war.
Any words of wisdom for navigate...
Speak to the 6 of them. The 7th member of the council.
His absence will... The Council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything.
Tell me, Vivienne.
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best.
I've always wondered, what's the...
We all wear masks. Who you are as a son, or Legion's code, by giving each of these selves its own separate face. They...
Anything happen?
Cole is behaving even more oddly than usual. Someone should keep...
It seems like...
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Crotchruck beats his squire. He's a she. As a bastard. Extra toes. What a...
Any thoughts on who...
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Any hidden treasure?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between... I'm not saying yes, but... Wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Not as many as you. You can really play that game. So many feathers. Just think of all the bare-assed birds flopping around.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Faith by Andraste?
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie? Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you.
Inquisitor, Josephine, is it true you found the Red Templars sacrificing heretics? Yvette, everyone in Antifa City is saying so. Is it true?
Oh, it was awful. This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. She told... Yvette. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
Damn siren.
No. She once told the Duke of... Absolutely not. She still plays with a doll collection when... Yvette. That's...
Because...
Which power should the Inquisition...
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say,
Which power should the...
Celine... Gaspard has run military campaigns.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's...
She would forget to mention the artists. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting. Have you actually sat down? I must wait. And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Enjoying...
I see many of you. The dancing is so dull, your worship. Yvette. Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Joseph.
Half Royal must be empty, so many of you. They've noticed the Empress paying you This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Okay, I guess I can go to...
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible. Anyone have report on casualty?
Good. I was... What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Brienne.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism. She has an occult advisor. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and...
How can Celine openly keep an apostate?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source. When the Circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
You think she's controlling the minds of the court?
She's worth investigating. Both leads point toward the guest wing. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better.
There must be something here.
Oh, there's coin there.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else. The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Damn you.
Boring.
Quickly! We can't leave the Delancés this long without drinks.
Lord Severin do...
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second husband, Philippe...
Senora.
Look at Lady Cambien's slipper. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're...
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, golden jewels on a dancing slipper. She is unconcerned with the... But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost... So, these are all useful questions, no?
You're different here than in Skyhole.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. Of course, everyone is... I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I turned... All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like, for some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be
Who do you think...
What we need most of all is a stable Olay. Either Celine or Gaspard can...
I found this...
Very interesting. A little more dirt like this. If you find more, let me know.
Have you seen an...
Oh, yes. But no sign of a Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should go.
I'll keep watch.
Inquisitor, is there something you needed? I await your
Married to my work. Lol.
Come on.
Pantai.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fight.
Blur.
Interesting. Well, that's useful.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep mess... this keeps up, I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben.
It's a mess. Makes it tough to spot the danger. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks, the woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing two different servants.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body. As fashion goes, I don't...
Anything...
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of... Also, Orlais has some fine-looking red... nothing on the assassins, though.
Talk to you later, Bull.
I'll just stay here and eat.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
He went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Damn.
Interesting.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom. What's this? I am not talking to you until we get home. Fine by me.
Yeah. We went off.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic.
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the Council. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and in... What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
Oops. Let's try load that.
You hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain, his own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
The Empress says.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with...
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. The night of all nights, leaving me to Thank you for listening to me, Ryan.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
Does anyone
Gaspard
really
is
think
wasting
the war
his
will end?
My lord!
May we have a word?
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I'm always honored to...
Oh, Empress Celine is eager to assist.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
It's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition...
She looks forward to see...
As soon as Gaspard is...
But we have taken it.
Please, enjoy them.
Stashes.
Are all the Delancers here? Where has that servant gone?
I hope not.
Elves. Always shadowing their duty.
This is a private conversation.
Okay, fuck you then.
must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Time.
We can only hope Celine
Yes, leave here first.
tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Boring.
Waste of time.
Is that him?
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Damn you. Damn you.
Did you need something?
Where has that servant gone? Elves. Always shirking.
Oh,
their
I was
duties.
rogue. Fuck. You're a rogue. I just get Sarah to do it.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible.
When my third husband, Pierre, lost his life to Rosalia, I swore off
So
marriage
many crimes of
forever.
fashion.
I've...
The thing. So many crimes of fashion. I'll keep watch.
Inquisitor, is there something you needed?
Have you noticed?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
We'll talk.
I await your signal.
Maximilian Sweatmead, Lord Inquisitor.
Good evening, milady.
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Damn. Help. I don't have the key, huh? I should
Is
go
there
back
any
up.
progress on the Helmi expedition to Amgarak?
Our stays remain steadfast. All attempts to get into the tide.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Well, well. What? The leader of the new... Delivered from the grasp of the Fade. What could bring such an exalted creature here?
We may never know. Court.
Such intrigue. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine. You have been. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I don't know. I'm being...
Not unwise. Here of all... Recently I found and killed. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can. I must return to her anon. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the...
What's your interest in...
If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn... There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances.
The ambassador does have... Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. What comes next?
Ah, there's the Dowager. Don't make eye contact.
She wouldn't want to speak with a nobody like you anyway. Cow.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
The game, of course. Celine.
I have an idea, Josephine. You should invite
Duke
all
Gaspard
the
has
family
made
to
a
Sky.
fortunate alliance.
He's fortunate. I wonder if the Lord Inquisitor feels the same.
My friend, you've been busily charming the court, I see.
I have a question about the peace talks. What are you hoping to achieve?
I intend to... Celine stole the crown through politicking. The Empire has been mired in intrigue.
You intend to...
I like to solve problems in the simplest manner, my friend.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time.
Inquisitor.
We are always...
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress...
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the...
She is also a respected diplomat and world...
And she throws the best parties.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. We haven't been properly introduced.
How
My Lord Inquisitor?
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress.
I'd like to know more.
Her Majesty has helped...
She is respected and beloved.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. What can you tell me about the other...
Gaspard is a decorated general. Much beloved.
He is better suited to the battlefield than the throne.
He's also...
Lady Briala has great intent.
Even if her plan...
She is an idealist, but her lack of patience could prove...
During a ball.
The nobility must...
By Orlesian tradition, moments of...
While joyous occasion.
The ball is an opportunity to set...
What is the Empress...
Peace is her...
Gaspard and Briala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires...
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns the Grand Duke. He's made a lot of threats.
The Grand Duke?
Very loud.
He has never had any skill at the game.
My investigations... It concerns Ambassador Briala. She killed ambassadors from both Celine...
How dis...
After the Emperor...
She's better at the game than we thought.
Her people have infiltrated every...
This is extreme.
She could be...
How exciting!
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. You've charmed some of the nobles. What brings you to me?
I want to know more about the peace talks. What can you tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger. He served in the war against Ferelden and fought a dozen skirmishes on the Navarre. He's a simple man. Celine is the voice, but reason is cautious. Reason looks for compromise, however sorely it may be needed.
I had a question about you, Bri.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the...
What's your story? How was an elf invited to the...
Empress Celine and I have... There was a time when I put my spies... We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
I'm surprised you'd admit that.
I know it's... Few harbor more resentment against Celine, but if she died after inviting me here...
Yeah, well...
Alienages across all Thedas would be purged. That cannot happen.
Speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor. Another time, Inquisitor.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
Marquis, it's been far too long. So many crimes of fashion.
Have you seen...
Oh, yes. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should...
I'll keep watch. I'll keep watch.
Lord Inquisitor.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Good evening, milady. This could be worth checking out.
Yeah,
Caught in the middle of this. Crap. What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
They always kill the servants first, my dear. Otherwise they could run and warn someone.
Oh, sure, reasonable, innit? Friggin' garbage.
This was no servant.
This man was a council of Herald's emissary.
Is that Gaspard's family crest on the hill? Time to have a word with the Duke. Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader. The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Sure. Sure.
Fancy meeting you here. Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
No doubt there's a line of people breathless.
I wouldn't be surprised. You cleaned this place out. But I came down to save or avenge my missing people. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing to Vin... Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
The Empress needs to know what's going on.
You can try to warn her. She won't believe anything. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
I would consider such...
We can help each other, Inquisitor. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace. And if you happen to lean a little bit out...
Haha, this is great. Even the elves are trying to bribe you.
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
To make it more authentic,
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Inquisitor Travel. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see...
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. I believe tonight you and I are both... Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
It doesn't matter where you're from, Your Grace. Everyone knows what's happened.
I often forget about the war. It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for black... The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady...
I hope we are of one...
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe.
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both. This evening is of great importance in... Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I trust the Inquisition, Your Grace. Every man for himself in the Imperial Court of...
In the Winter Palace, everyone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight.
You still face demons and...
Were you dancing with Duchess Floriane?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
I found Gaspard's knife in the lower levels, used to kill a man. His sister confirmed.
She offered up her own brother?
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed. Then perhaps we should let her die.
I won't stand by.
Listen to me. What Corypheus wants is chaos, even with Celine. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong.
And it doesn't need to be...
Do you realize what...
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
How should I support Briala? I assume...
She can't. She can.
True. She could never control Celine.
So Celine dies and Gaspard takes the throne. Briala would need a way to control...
What did Duchess Floriane...
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the... Which could be a
Or a lead. Either way, you should search.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into...
At once. Be careful.
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Back soon.
Going anywhere?
Lord Inquisitor.
Good evening, milady.
Mistress Nightingale.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I'll keep watch.
Inquisitor, is there something you needed?
What's up?
Assuming the claims against Gaspar, but if it means Celine's death, can we make such a...
Briala.
One that only complicates matters.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Oh, sweet Gerard.
Alright.
You must admit, the work.
Interesting.
Not so interesting, god damn it.
Good to know.
So, even Liliana thought this place was dangerous and you wanted to just walk in here. This party is looking up.
Get yeeted.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, cut in.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dump.
No, no one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you.
Not personally. But we get coded messages. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
This wing is sealed.
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the...
So this room belongs...
It used to. This had been her private room in Hell. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
Is there anyone else who knows the...
I don't know. Any of...
What were you trying...
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
Takes great courage.
It's not... I knew her. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to test...
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect...
Knew it. I did.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen.
Thank you.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
You painted Orlesian assholes!
What the fuck?
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment.
Yes, I see that. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What is...
Celine's death is a stepping... Corypheus will enter the Black City, and we will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world.
What exactly...
I'll deliver the entire... When he has ascended to godhood, I would...
You're Orlesian royalty.
You think so small, Inquisitor. I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was it.
Not being kind, Florian.
But not in their darkest dream. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. Kill him and bring me his... It will make a fine gift.
Back up. You fucking bitch. Oh boy. Mampus. Ah. Get yeeted. Okay, normal again. Okay, I see.
And just his tits. What were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons.
Good eye.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking wind? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Your accent sounds Ferelden.
Born and raised in Denerim. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, so he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come
wait for me.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. You want me to talk to the Empress, court, or sing a blast?
Save. Ah, fuck.
Get ready!
Am I wrong? Fuck. Great. We're in the grand ballroom.
Lady Knight.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
It's alright. Oh.
Wait here, Cullen.
What? There's no time.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor?
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies...
This is very entertaining, but you...
That will be a matter for a judge to decide.
Gaspard? You cannot be... Gaspard?
Just take her away.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private. Elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this
You don't deny.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you...
I don't know which is better. That you...
Enough! We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Just get it about Gaspard to support Briella.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in...
You were working...
Of course.
Gaspard murdered a council of...
The Council will not...
It would be a horrendous...
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
His own mercenary captain will confirm that Gaspard brought hired thugs into the palace for an attack.
Mercenaries. So much for your Chevalier honor, cousin.
And of course, he made death threats to the council. Brialla found all of this out for your sake.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Queen Celine.
I think Ambassador Brialla deserves some reward for uncovering...
For this service to the Empire, Brialla, your previous treachery will be pardoned.
You're too kind.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I owe you my life. You have done a service for the Empire never to be... This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument. Orlais will never forget. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I'll punch.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I was hoping you'd ask, my lord.
Oh, still playing Baldur's Gate.
Revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies.
That's quite impossible at the moment.
My Lord Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you?
With the political turmoil put to rest.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Sika...
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
How long does the
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returned.
Why do you need Lily?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Are the Grand Clerics truly unable to elect a divine?
Everyone with the political support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her. Those who remain are unable to gather the majority of votes from the conclave of Grand Clerics. They have been deadlocked for too long. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
These aren't just any 2 people. They're key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral. The support of the Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier. Varric is eager to help his friend Hawk.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
Alright. I might just end it here. Because, quite tired. Alright. I don't know. Okay. As I can see streaming right now. Disney stuff. Yeah. I'll see you guys when I see you. Copy down this. If I can spell read. Yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you. Take care, have a good Friday, have a good weekend. And I'll see you when I see you. Peace.